Does it begin now? Oh fuck, the source is supposed to loop. Shh. Does it begin? Give me a sec, because there's like some drops. Okay. Alright. Fucking. I forgot to put this on loop. I'm good at this. I promise. Hi, Angel. I have a document here up and loaded for when I switch over, but I just want to listen to this music more. Yeah, because my normal opening logo thing, or my normal sound source that I use for the beginning of the stream, is the intro to the Sexy Brutale, which arguably is still really good, and I still use it, but I wanted to try something different, and Deltarune. So, I'm gonna go over to this thing. Oh, I didn't put this chat in properly either. It's fine. I'll work with it. I'll fucking work with it. So, this is what I got written down at the moment. What do you mean, how is the echo? Oh! I know why. Well, that's too thin. Okay, so in the background, what I was gonna do while I'm over here, I'm gonna have some Danganronpa music play. Maybe that'll mask the echo a bit. I don't know. Again, this is mostly just me trying things on just on principle and see how it goes. I thought I had it up here. Well, in any case, I might have it saved. Because I was looking for the like all of the everything Danganronpa, but I could only just find the first 3 games and the anime, or the first 2 games in the anime and Ultra Despair Girls. So I'm just gonna loop all of that. It's like 300 fucking songs. Where is it? I was on it not too long ago. No, not Game of Thrones. You know what? This is why oh, I should probably fix the chat real quick. This is what you come to the stream for, technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. Could probably widen it a bit more. Yeah, that works. Okay. I know, and I was gonna try to like compile a bunch of stuff together, but in the sense that I can't, then I'll just I'll just load up a V3 soundtrack and then just kind of intersperse them in there when I feel like it. Wait, every Danganronpa soundtrack. This doesn't include the anime though. I don't think. Yeah, first 2 games. What? I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, is that V3? Oh, that is V3. It's but it's just the first 3 games. Because Ultra Despair Girls also has some really neat tunes. Damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. Okay. There we go. I found the original playlist. So y'all gotta let me know if it's too loud. Or audible at all. That would work. Is it because it's going through the... Okay. I don't think the desktop audio is set properly. That would probably explain why you heard an echo. There it is! I fixed the problem! Okay. So you're gonna have to let me know how loud it is compared to everything else. Let's let's go with this one. Okay. In any case, let's get to what I'm here for. So I have a bunch of these down. I think about a month ago, I started this whole thing, like this whole descriptor. And then I started listing... Well, first of all, what I did was just look up all the Danganronpa girls that exist. Which, if you do... Like, there's a lot of them. There's a lot. Like, there's stuff that I haven't even seen. Shut up. There's ones that I haven't even seen yet. In like in any game capacity anyway. So there's a lot. I think there's like over 60 if you include the whole minor characters parts. You can barely hear it? Okay. I mean, I did turn it down too, so that I wouldn't blow out my own ears. Here. Maybe I'll... Is that better? Just gonna try to balance that out real quick. Is that better? Your echo is louder than the music? I don't know. It's probably the headset. If I were to take a guess, that's why the echo's louder or whatever. It's probably the fucking... Yeah. Anyway. So there's a lot of girls here. Is this... Oh, it's not shuffled. That's why it's going in order. So what I decided to do was I just decided to pick from the ones that I actually know. So I picked from the first game, from the second game, from Ultra Despair Girls, the anime, and the third game. Also, fuck you, I added Chihiro in there. He's technically a waifu. So the so much like, maybe I should have a reference. Also, side note, DeviantArt changed its homepage. Just side note. It goes now quieter. Okay. I'd rather it be non-existent, but quieter will have to do at the moment. Not shuffling things makes them play in order. Yeah, yeah. Fun fact. That is what happens. I don't know why I'm losing frames. This isn't very... Anyway. So yeah, no, DeviantArt changed its whole thing. But, for reference... It's gonna go to my account real quick. It's gonna look so weird. Or is it not gonna? Okay. Okay then. Because I was just gonna go to my profile, which that should lead me to my profile. I'm just gonna bring up an example. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, Monokuma Raid. Yeah, this is from Ultra Despair Girls. So... Oh, this is weird. All this is very weird to me. Oh, hey, look, there's the post I made. I should probably ask to see if people on the DeviantArt also want to see the stream. That would probably help. In any case, the Overwatch journal. Oh, yeah, I linked to the Overwatch journal on this. Here we go. So, for context, I randomly decided to make a journal about like all the Overwatch girls, and this was like a while ago, right when the game was fairly new. So I basically did like descriptions of what I would think that all of their farts would sound like. And I kinda updated sorta whenever they had a new character. And people seem to have liked it. Like this guy. So, huh? Wait. There's a crossed out user. Oh. Yeah, back in 2016 me was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make an Overwatch story. It's still on the list of things I want to do. But... oh, man. Oh, yeah. That. So, I was thinking, I was really into Danganronpa in the moment. So I'm just gonna do the same thing, but Danganronpa. Yeah, I also don't know what to think of the UI, to be fair. But I mean, it's not awful, just different. Anyway. So now hop back to today. So I made a whole list. Just gonna capitalize that. And I was gonna basically just talk about my process of how I think about these things, because there's like a pseudo method to my madness. There was a time where I thought, like, and obviously this isn't entirely true, but a way that a girl toots is very closely related to their personality and how they act. Sometimes it's great when it's completely the opposite. Very much so. But in some cases, like, it would make sense for the character if I did, I don't know. Totally no bias. Hina is up on the top of the list. What would hers be like? Well, I mean, she likes to eat, so they're definitely going to be meaty. But they're not going to be, like, soft and unsuspecting. Like, that'd probably be more Celeste. And I guess this would also apply to Akane. Okay, that's how you spell it. Ooh, I have an idea. I could copy this. I could make it funny, like copy and paste my Hina description and put it in Akane's, and then just change a little bit of it, make it more hyper. Yeah, basically. Akane would be in his evolution if she had one, if she was a Pokemon. Because, I mean, everything about her is bigger. Everything. In any case, I guess I'll just say this. No. Don't do this to me. over here. We got this. We got this. Tweet that out. There it is. There's the classic. Alright, Sakura. There may be an influx of traffic at any point now. Maybe. Alright, so, Sakura. Well... they're gonna be loud. I don't think that she'd hide them very well. Or she'd probably just, like... Because I imagine them to be, like, powerful gusts of wind. They could be hyper, but I don't... See, I'm trying to think of... like how in terms of like the character too, because like I feel like she'd be respectful about it towards other girls, but against other guys, if put to a challenge, then she would definitely want to rival that. Well, but I don't know if she doesn't find it honorable or not. In any case, they'd be definitely at least loud. Crisp. Gust. Wait a minute. Oof. I was gonna say, like, I recognize that. Oof. Anyway. Definitely at least loud. Sayaka. Typical dainty. Whoa. She wouldn't hide them? Yeah, she wouldn't be overconfident. That makes sense. I'm also thinking, like, because she also likes to, you know, keep her honor high. So if she was contested, like, if someone wanted to challenge her to a contest and she would be, and, you know, they're egging her on. Like, it's not just like, oh, you want to do it? And she'd be like, oh, yeah, okay. It'd be like, oh, you want to do it? No, I don't really want to. It's like, oh, what? Are you not strong enough? And it's like, bitch, listen. Like, that could be a good part of it. She wouldn't be overconfident. That would also probably be part of it too. She wouldn't be like, even if she did win, like, she would just be like, okay, well, you contested and that's what you asked for, and I'm not. Like she wouldn't be confident about it. That makes sense. Sayaka. Dainty. Airy. Toots that. I had a funny one. I had a funny one in mind for Komaru when we get to that. Dainty, airy, toots that. Usually have a light stench, but occasionally get. Oh no! Wait, I could leave that for Celeste. Ooh. Not super horrible. Yeah, I think that would make sense for Sayaka. Farting with a hint of respect. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna quote that. Oh, I'm gonna quote that. Good to that. Celestia. So there's also a little part of me that likes to like implement their, not just like their personality and how they're like, but in this case, like whenever it comes to certain games, like I try to implement their abilities too. Like in the Overwatch one, I kind of implemented a little bit of like Tracer's like how what the fuck? Hang on. It was like, cause Tracer was like quick and dainty, but like, yeah, playful. I swear there was a part where I was just like, also she just likes to teleport around, crop dusting everywhere, recalls, and then inhales, and if there's no one around, just goes back through it again and inhales it. Maybe it was when I was replying to Batcat. That might have been there. No? Okay. Well, I had that in my mind. I guess I just never wrote it out. Celestia. So, in, so... Actually... 15. Let's have it for 30 seconds. Or maybe let's put on for, yeah, let's leave it on for 30 seconds because I want them to stay up. Okay, so Celestia. So, in the case I thought of the gamblers, I just thought like the idea of a gambler, where occasionally, now two things came to mind. One is like, you know, she gambles on a fart but wins every time, or like whenever she does fart, there's a chance of it being like there's like it's always pretty bad smelling, but like there's a chance of it being like the worst thing imaginable. Like S tier rank, you know? Like shit like that, huh? Someone's sending me a message on Discord. What? Wants Korath's information. Okay, I'll do that later. Let's see, Celestia. So, I think the more appealing one would be to have her, you know, to have that random chance of it being the most awful thing ever. Let's stretch that out, actually. Yeah, that looks better. I don't care if it's not the entire screen, it's fine. You can make it work. So, yeah. How would they be normally, though? Or maybe they could be like a double gambler effect, where like occasionally, like they're usually fairly like okay sounding, like a typical fart, but then like there's also a chance of it being like shart levels of how it sounds. Even if it doesn't change how bad it smells. Just completely make it random. You love the latter? Yeah, the chance of it being worse. If you win, your nose gets mildly inconvenienced. If you lose, you lose your sense of smell for at least a week. It is better. Also, hi Kita. Wetter is definitely better, but I'm trying to think. You know what? Maybe I'll go with that. So, typically, sounds, and sometimes she has control over them, and other times she doesn't. But because she's the ultimate gambler, I feel like it's not like Nagito's luck, but it's a kind of that kind of luck where she knows, she fucking, you know. Gross and grossly decently audible and smells fairly bad, but sometimes by the luck of the draw it will sound like she sharded herself. With no residue. By the way. And have a smell so bad that paraphrasing. Kyoko. I'm getting a tight ass farts kind of feel from Kyoko. Maybe I should bring back up that list, because I don't know how many people don't know who these characters are. That might be watching. Well, at least from the two of you that are chatting, I don't know who else is really watching. Because there's a few numbers all across the board. Yeah, tell me 2 people are watching on Twitch and 5 people are watching on YouTube. But I guess in the case of people wanting to come back to watch this later, plus, fuck, waifus. So, this is the first girl I did. She's my favorite in all of the series. Oh god. I couldn't escape! That's Hina. Oh, I should put like a donut thing for her. And then Akane, which I'm gonna get to. What else did I fucking do? Sakura, right. So that... Strunk girl. It's good I have this for reference. Strunk girl. That is a girl too, even though she looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. Stop. Fucking... Strunk girl. She's great. Not my typical waifu, but she's pretty great. I love her. And then it's Sayaka. And she's over here. Got girl. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty. I'll give her that. And next on the list, Celeste. Where is she? There she is. Oh, Angel, that's a really good idea. We're all degenerates. There's Celeste. With her drill tails so long that Catherine would be jealous. And Kyoko. And I'm thinking just based on how... Like, I feel like... Oh, that's Katoko. Wrong girl. Wrong K girl. That's later. There she is. And there's Kyoko. Also pretty. Here's what I'm thinking. Because she's very, like... Like, I feel like she would not be super vocal about it. Like, they were just kind of... I feel like she would be more of the... They just kind of happen. Like, she's more of a matter of fact. Yeah, no, I feel like Kyoko would fit the more this is a thing kind of mentality whenever she does it. Or, like, you know... I don't think... Maybe there'd be, like, the smallest hint of embarrassment, but then just wave it off like it was nothing. That's how I feel like... At least in terms of how she'd act around it. How they'd sound like and how they'd smell, though. Hi, farts are funny. So... So... Because she's more of a logical archetype. Actually, I would imagine... Hang on. Because I imagine they also would smell pretty bad. Like, people would know. It'd be... What the fuck? Or oh. I was gonna say, like, there were 2 songs playing at the same time. Good. Good shit, YouTube. So I was wondering why there was just, like, an endless loop. Alright. So if I wanted just to switch over to a V3 song that at random, I could too. I might after this. It's like 2 more minutes left. Have I played the Onera, the RPG Maker game? There's a lot of those. I don't know if you're talking about one in specific. Angel, her farts would be logical, like standard. This is what you'd expect from someone her size and stature. Yeah, that's actually kind of, that's kind of, no, actually that's not what I was thinking for Komaro, but something along that effect. It's just called Onara. I don't know. I mean, I played Brave and Stinker, and I've played a few Onara RPGs. Also focus on farts. Of course it is. That's all. That's pretty much all I do on this channel. Stuff focused on farts. Untitled Onara. I think I've seen a video of it, or part of a video of it, but I don't think I've actually played it. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember. It does, like, sound like something that I would probably just look at for a bit. Yeah. Like they'd be as you expected, but in terms of the smell, like it's a little bit worse than you'd expect. Look up, I made a farting channel because I wanted to do a Let's Play of 8 Marbles 2. But 2X, and I didn't want to do it on my main account because I didn't want the farts to be associated with it. So I made a separate one. Funnily enough, this one has a lot more. I mean, well, maybe people would also expect it, but like, this got a lot more recognition than the other one, even though I barely upload on this all the time. But that's beside the point. Okay. Okay. Monami seems good. They'd be fairly loud and average size. Slash length. What the smell will be. Or something like that. Of course, this is just, like, not all of these are set in stone. Like, I could alter them whenever, but, like, this is just, like, a general, this is what they'd be like. Okay. Toko. Maybe I should separate these fucking two. I should probably separate the two. I mean, I know they're the same girl, but I have two kind of different ideas for the two of them. Okay, so Toko, sputtering, and very little control. Am I okay? What do you mean, am I okay? I did. Was that too when I was like, but and ow, because mono theme seems good. Themes like this are very unique, so it's bound to get noticed. Oh, I appreciate it. Farts are funny. Since you're going so deep into descriptions, what's your favorite kind of fart? Well, generally, it's my favorite. I mean, my favorite kind personally is like ones that sound very wet, bubbly, long, consistent. Sometimes if they're sloppy sounding, it really just depends, but in that general vicinity, just like very loud, wet, bubbly, consistently long, usually if it doesn't break. Or the either long it doesn't break usually, or a succession of like short bursts that last maybe like a second or two, but just consistent, like there's maybe like 17 of them in a row, and it's like all consistent. The same sound, same size, they don't really get smaller, they just sound like it, like you fucking copy pasted, but like there's a little bit of a different twinge to them, and they actually, it's exactly, hang on now, I'm not going to share the video, but there is a video that comes to mind, and it's basically the one that I use as a reference for my OC Marissa's farts. Where's the music? I'm just going to close that real quick. So it's a video, I think did I put it on? I might have put it on Discord. I'm not gonna share it because, I mean, I'm not streaming Pornhub, but the video, I'm just gonna like do the small snippet of her clip. It's one of Kelsey's clips when she had I think Nikki Ferrari. This is important. This is very important. If I just search reference in G-Cray, yeah, because it's on SAG. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I even put a time code in here. How nice of me. I just hope it doesn't go to the wrong fucking tab when it loads up. Oh, it's just gonna go into here? Okay. What type would you say your farts are? Mine? I mean, it depends on how I'm posed. Like, normally they sound like fairly short. Well, I say fairly short, like maybe a second or two long. If I'm sitting down, they're usually wetter or bassier. If I'm laying on my side, they're usually airier and crisper. Of course, if I force them out and try to hold it for the longest, like, I think the longest one I've had was like 8 seconds long. 8 to 10 seconds straight. Did I give myself a time code? So this is the Kelsey video of the job interview where Nikki Ferrari comes on and she's like, she can't speak English, so Kelsey just starts spanking her, and then it was like the succession of hi. So this is, it's kind of a, wait, who is this for again? Shit. Oh, Toko. So this is kind of what I imagined, but like less wet. If
more in there?
Yeah, this.
What, are you gonna just stink up my whole office now, or what?
Wait. fucking do the thing, please.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Bend over. Wasting my time.
There it is.
Fuck are you doing? Wasting my time. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. What the fuck? You are a bad girl. What are you doing? Office has never smelled so bad. Oh god. I feel like I'm gonna punish you for who farts in a fucking.
It's like that kind of like consistency, and just over and over again. And that's kind of the reference that I use for at least Marissa's farts. So I imagine something like that for Toko, except like a lot more frequently. Also, you know, not nearly as much talking from Kelsey's end, but details. Yeah, hi Jimmy. Base. Longest is 8 seconds. You have much to learn. Listen, Angel, you have like cheat codes. You have like cheat codes. Listen. You have an excuse as to why yours are like 30 seconds plus. Fuck, like. The longest one that I remember was like 15 seconds, but it was broken a little bit. I think like the longest of that strand was like 9 or 10 seconds, but it was like 15 to 20 seconds that were somewhat broken up. And I think it was after popcorn. Her cheat code is that she has IBS and lactose intolerance. So her stomach is royally fucked up. I guess most of the people on this channel have a fart fetish. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, on this channel, people that watch me normally are, yeah. Or my friends that subscribe to it for funsies. Which, if they get a notification now, I'm gonna be very surprised. It's fine, they already know I have the fetish. Or at least the ones that I know of that followed this account. Zero people are on Picarto, which, I mean, I guess is not a surprise. I don't really advertise it that much, and I only really use it to watch Free Fallen streaming. Have more popcorn. That was actually because of the popcorn. I think I told you that story. It was because I had a lot of popcorn, and I don't know if it's still the same case today, but popcorn when I was younger made me really gassy really easily. Like before the 15-second long one that was a little bit broken up, like within like certain intervals of like maybe 2-3 minutes, like they just come out loud and bassy, and like 3-4 seconds a pop, and like a barrage of that for like a few seconds or like half a minute. Not consistently though, but similar to that. Gonna make this longer because there's nothing else on screen really, so I'm just gonna leave the messages up for longer. Oops. I guess theoretically I could just always leave it on, but okay. I don't need voice mod up right now because I don't have my my Go mic set up, so I don't really need that to be open right now. Because I have everything split up across 2 different taskbars, and I'm trying to reduce that down to 1. Okay, there we go. That works. Doop-a-doo. Okay. Alright. Before we go on with the fucking logic dive music, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna go pick a song randomly out of V3. No, don't reset the thing. Here we go. What's this? Okay then. Remix, here we go. Is the volume the same? Yeah, it's the same. How did what, my friends? A lot of them don't care. Some of them are surprised. Taylor laughed. Taylor's the one girl that I had on my channel for a bit, and she's the one with like monster burps. She teases about it like a lot, or she used to tease about it quite a bit, but it was like playful teasing. Like everyone else thought, like, what the fuck that went on with their lives. Yeah. I mean, there are very few people that said, what the fuck? Or, well, anyone's that I've told anyway. Where's my phone? Because I could just look at the chat through my... Hang on. True friends, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've only told... In terms of my friend group, I've only told, like, a small percentage of my friends, and usually they're, like, they're not into it or don't care, or they're respectful, like, they don't mind doing it around me, but they're not into it themselves. Which is, I guess, the same thing as what I said before. Anyway. Yeah, it is nice to have friends like that. It's also nice to have friends online or in person that just do it on the regular. And just, you know, casually. Because it's great. My phone's dead. Because I was going to look at the chat on my phone so that I didn't have to keep bringing up the window that I have the chat specifically on. I guess that works too. Alright, Toko. Well, See, Genocide Jack's a little interesting because in the show, in 3, she gets farted at, and she gets angry at her. So I don't know how accepting that she would be of it, or if she did it herself, unless it was to torture someone. Because she's insane like that. Oh, it's this fucking execution song. Oh, God. Something harmful and concerning people shouldn't worry, like bondage. Sure, I guess. Do your friends now far more around you? No, only one does. But again, she also, she's one of my college friends. She also has lactose intolerance and very little control on how they happen. So like before she graduated and we'd hung out a lot, and usually I can tell when she can't hold it in because it sounds like it just slips out and it like ripples against whatever seat she's sitting on, or the bed sometimes where it would just sound very bassy. and muffled against the bed. But in any case, that she's really the only one. Taylor doesn't fart. She only burps, and everyone else doesn't really do that. That, at least that I've told, that isn't online. Angel. Listen, Angel. Listen, if it comes up, I don't want you to leave because, friend, I don't even remember what that one sounds like off the top of my head. I just remembered this one because it's fucking Kyo, like. Male friends, no. Only my roommate, but that was just because I also did it around him constantly. And mine were loud. They were loud, especially against the wooden chair. They were very loud. And because for some reason at nighttime, like, they would always happen the most frequently, and we'd be playing like Overwatch or something together. There'd be a lot of nights where I'm just sitting there and it just happen over and over again. Yeah, Genocide Jack getting farted at was hilarious. Yeah, it was. It was. I would play the scene right now because I do have that episode on my computer currently. If you mute, how long do you think it'll take for the song to end? Or do you think I'll even like just switch over the song so you wouldn't know? Unless I wrote on screen like fucking in bold text like Angel, it's not happening right now. Oh, fuck. Of course you remember. What if I were to edit the Mekon audio I did. Actually, I never shared my audio to the DeviantArt people. Any of them. I don't think I ever did. Fucking Mega. There were like 3 audio things well, 2 audio things I did and a collab with Angel that I did. And I never actually, no, yeah, I don't think I ever, like, mentioned it to DeviantArt at all. I'm gonna have to do that maybe after the stream. Anyway. So, Genocide Jack, I don't think she'd like it if it's done to her, but maybe she would use it for torturing purposes. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. References. It's in the future arc. I think it's 8? Or is it 7? I think it's 7. Because that's where Monica is. I want to watch more. I want to watch more Danganronpa 3. God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, you know. Oh, is the display capture not working? Oh, wait, it's over the Windows capture. Duh. Okay, so fuck it. We're gonna watch the one scene. uh, the fuck, eh. Because, just again, reference for those who don't know. I think I went to the right scene.
By skipping to the end.
Yeah, it's this scene.
You're really worried about Naegi, aren't you?
Hell no! I just don't like loose ends.
The victim will be...
That does it! She dies now! Stop! You can't! Let go of me, Dekumaru!
So that happens. No. No. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go right to the fucking execution song, and I was just like, wait, it's happening right now? Okay. You still need to finish DR3 though. Okay, so Angel, let's watch it right now. Not now, but you know what I mean. I fucking will. I need reasons to rewatch that show. Also, who do I main in Overwatch? Lucio. One, if you want one for each class, supports Lucio. Tank, it's kind of between Wrecking Ball and Diva. And damage would be Junkrat. Although if you were to do the OG split into offense and defense, then defense would be Bash and attack would be Sombra. Anyway. Oh, but wait! What if it's a cute boy, though? If it's a cute, hot boy for her, then she'd accept it more. Oh my god, I could make it gruesome if it... I could make it a little bit morbid. It's basically someone that she's already killed. She'd find it even hotter. Phase 1, get lactose intolerant girl. Phase 2, Phase 3, profit. Good. With lactose intolerant boys as well. I mean, if you're into that. I know the rave music is on. But no, listen, Genocide Jack gets her rocks off by a cute boy that she's killed, and in its death releases all that it has left in him, and then it gets her off. So it's technically be a necrophiliac move. If I wanted to go that far, I probably could. Also, I guess for reference, I'm really bad at this this whole keeping up to date with things thing. Who did I do already? Kyoko, Toko and Genocide Jack. So here's Toko. Going for the official art more than the sprites. Let me click on the sprites, please. Oh my god, let me click on the sprites, please. Fuck. Of course it goes for the fucking free time things, too. Yeah, she's very, That's the fucking flashback light music. I recognize that so fucking much. But yeah, no, there's Toko. Although also Ultra Disparagle's version of her, with the protagonist Spike, she's like a little bit more frayed in the hair. And for the ones that appear in multiple games, I decided to do the whole, you know, see. Oh well, okay. In case for Mukuro, she appears more in Danganronpa 3, so I'm just leaving that to how her appearance is. Because the only other time that Mukuro really gets any characterization outside of her being Junko is, oh so yeah, spoilers for everything, by the way. Spoilers for everything. Fucking, she actually kind of gets her own characterization in Danganronpa 3, and all the people that appear, like most people from the future arc that appear, and every one of the second game's girls that appear from the Despair arc, they're all going to be in the one place that they appear the most. So, and for V3 in particular, I was debating because when I was looking at the list, there's also the girls that appear again near the end of the game, like every girl, and because they're being falsified, I don't think that it's necessary to put them all again down. So just the ones that really have a poipus. Junko. Okay, so I feel like this one's a very easy one because she's already a wild card. I didn't even finish Genocide Jack. But yeah, Junko would be a wild card. They could just be any different kind of size, smell, and shape / volume. Like, they could even be hyper if she really wanted to. She doesn't fucking care. It's all about despair. Well, actually kind of works for Genocide Jack. What, the whole necrophiliactic angle? Yeah, no, there's spoilers for everything. Also, I want to say that you're joking, seeing as I'm talking about Mukuro. And since you did the whole back and forth thing, she does appear in the Despair arc of 3. Most of this, though, like most of this is relatively early on, you know, when they're not getting killed. Anyway, let's go back to some more other music, because not really at V3 yet, so I want to kind of just go on back and skip the Logic Dive music and go into something else. Like, what else is on the list here? It's from Ultra Despair Girls. It's the fucking Absolute Delusional Girl. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a fucking minute. This is when Kotoku tickles Kamaru, isn't it? I'm looking at the comment. It's talking about. It's talking, or oh, you know what? This is actually Toko's fantasy too. When Byakuya just randomly appears in Toko's fucking fantasy. Spoilt everything for me. Anyway. Hang on, I gotta reply to Batcat real quick on the thing. Don't mind me. Maybe we'll subtly go to the BRB screen so that I can show the different music that I got for that. It won't even be a long BRB though. And I was debating on putting artwork in there too, that I may or may not have gotten. this is the wrong chat though. This should be the full chat that hasn't gone away, like so. Here we go. Actually, actually, it's Temmie's theme, but also, I guess while I'm on the BRB, I can go get some drinks. So, bye. Wait, what fantasy thing? Like Toko getting a fantasy and then, like in the game, Toko will randomly like drool and get hot and bothered, and then the game will cut to what it calls Toko's fantasy, and it's just a naked Byakuya either getting slapped, bound up, or mostly just injured. And in one case, he gets the full-on yaoi hands. Like that whole thing, he just gets the yaoi hands. But it does happen in game. And at the end of every chapter, Toko's fantasy version of Byakuya congratulates you. In a very sensual way. Every chapter. Usually he's getting slapped. Also, what the fuck are you doing here, Link? Hi. How you doing? Welcome to the other side of the internet. Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta get some drink. Yes. Danganronpa Ultra Despair. Well, Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, where the actual like Byakuya scene happens, is in game. It's an anime game, but it's in game. Although there is an anime based off of Danganronpa. There's an anime adaptation of the first game, and then there's an anime that's a continuation of the second and first games that has its own story. And there's an episode in that anime that's based off of the sequel to Ultra Despair Girls. It's weird, but it's a thing. Also, I was debating on a lot of different songs for the BRB music, because I mean I ended up doing the Temi Village one. I might change that. What I use for my normal account, oops. What I use for my normal account is, I think I have it here, is this one from Super Mario Land 2. And I think it's a very nice, you know, it's a nice use of BRB music. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the games. I thought you were talking about the order of the games. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not how it works. But yeah, no. This is the music I'd use normally for the stream thing, and then I decided to use Temi music. Back to the PC. Yes, what Angel said. Crash would have been better than Banjo. Probably, but I still think it's a big deal. Mostly because of how it was dragged away from Nintendo and then was brought back. Anyway. It's still fucking hype though. Back to Genocide Jack and her probably loving when the corpses of boys toot in her face. Back to degenerate talk. I also may or may not have gotten bread on my way downstairs to get a drink, so... I didn't put the music back on. I just realized I didn't put the music back on. Oops. It's completely silent. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought something was playing in the background because like I forgot that sometimes OBS, if you do a song directly into OBS, it doesn't play through your headphones. So I just kind of thought it was playing, and I realized, wait a minute, I was supposed to have actual music that I can also hear. Much as the people you can trust, a lot of people I know are pretty harsh and judgmental. I mean, Link is one of my normal chat members. I think he kind of found it because I don't really hide it that much. In terms of like, I don't advertise it at all on my normal channel, but it's in like my about side. So if you look hard enough, you'll probably see it.
Danganronpa.
Also, I don't have a lot. It's like maybe 3 people. And even then, I don't talk about it with any of them. I don't talk about any of my fetish stuff with any of the people that I confide in closest with. Cause likely they don't want to hear it, so I don't talk about it at all. Hang on. There's one song in the Future arc that fucking it's I think I found it. I think it's called Despair Imitation. And this happens a lot. This specific song. It happens a lot in a lot of different scenarios. I don't know if they use it also in the Future arc, in the Despair arc, but I know they definitely use it in the Future arc. And it's a nice tune. So basically going with what you know about the person most of the time. Yeah. I have a couple people I told, but only one. Well, one is my partner, and the other is my best friend who doesn't care. Yeah. Like the 3 that I talk to the most that knows about it. One doesn't care. The other finds it gross, but doesn't judge me for it. One of them doesn't care about a lot of things, generally. Cause of course he's a lazy fuck. So there's that. Of course, also the one that finds it gross and doesn't judge me. The reason she doesn't judge me is because one of her oldest husbandos was Meta Knight. specifically from the Kirby anime. So okay. Yeah, Angel's PJ. Anyway. Some people just straight up won't tell as long as they live because they aren't the type of people like they can say anything. Yep. Yep, I'm not I mean, there's times where I don't care. There's some times where I do care and there's no one else. Really, the people I'll straight up tell are usually girls that are very open-minded about it. Those are the ones where I'll just straight up be like, well, in the right moment, obviously. Like the girl that, like one of my college friends who was lactose intolerant and couldn't keep it in half the time. And she and I were in a few classes, and you better bet your thick ass that she ripped a few in class while next to me. Those were great. There was even a day where we were at a school, and it was me and her and then my roommate. We were all playing Overwatch. It was like 2-3 years ago. And we were, and we had eaten at our school cafeteria, which is 90% of the reason why my stomach is kind of fucky at night. But it affects her way worse, just with the food in general. So she'd just be ripping on the bed, and I'd encourage her. Or at least be like, you know, that was, like, you know, that's good and all that. Nice one and all that. And then and then I would, quote-unquote, act like they're slipping out of me, and then we'd just have a back and forth. For a good, like, 3 hours. Why does this sound like a Hat in Time music? What? Oh, it's Ultra Despair Girls. And then my college friend, she, near the end of the day, she called up her boyfriend, and she was like, honey, me and Chris were super gassy today, and then he's like, that's nice, honey. Of course, he farts all the time, too. Anyway, beside the point. Junko! Right, we're here for Danganronpa. Okay, so like I said, she'd probably be a wild card, and she'd just be like, it fucking, or maybe they'll all just be super awful, unless you like it, in which case she'll find a way for you to find a way for it to not smell terrible, or, well, I mean, she's insane. She's insane enough, I think that she'd find a way for them to not enjoy her farts, even if they enjoyed not enjoying her farts. She'd find a way to make it awful for the person involved. Whether it's smelling bad, sounding bad, like in an actual sense, it's not good. Well, like even for us. Although I think on the general, they'd be boisterous and loud. On the regular. It's a friend of my partner's I've heard nothing but what would be considered horror stories about. One of them was apparently she outfarted all of her guy friends in a competition because she is also lactose intolerant, to a point where she made one of them cry. She doesn't know how much I love her and doesn't really want to do a competition with her. I really don't want to, and really, like, oh, and you really want to do a competition with her. I would also want you to do a competition with her. For no reason, though. Of course, I probably wouldn't even be there to see it go down. Because you're in fucking Britain land. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's amazing, though. I'm glad to hear that. Actually, one of my my friend, yeah, for no reason. Yeah, my college friend, she would tell me horror stories about her brother, which apparently has worse smelling farts than her. And like my friend, she has lactose intolerance, but she would always like, I don't know if she has like a more sensitive nose than me, but like she would always sometimes say like, you know, they sometimes can smell pretty bad, like, you know, have fun with that. But I wouldn't smell anything significant or at all in some cases, so I don't know if it's just like I'm lucky or I just can't detect it, or I don't know. Which can't be the truth because fucking whew, lays. That's all I have to say. Surprised how welcoming and calm the community is. Well, a specific... This is definitely Ultra Despair Girls. Well, a specific part of the community is, yeah. Ones that aren't constantly like, you know, like, oh my god, let me sniff your asshole. Like, you know, ones that aren't immediately like that. Those kind of people are really welcoming and nice. I mean, I've met Drifter in person. I can definitely at least attribute him to being nice, and he's met me, Freeman, Leshhawk, I think Xeno in person. So, a lot of the community is nice if you look in the right places. Yeah. Wait, Angel, what was the message you told? What was that guy that messaged you and said that that fucking weird thing that he said that was broken English that I don't remember? It was like, you want fart? Or something like that. Anyway, Junko. Ham. Excuse me. Wait. Excuse me again. Boisterous and loud. That's how you spell boisterous, I promise. Boisterous. Boisterous loud usually lasts for 2 to 3 hours straight because she never finished. She talks all the time through them. That would bring the most despair. She would just never stop talking while she's farting. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you met Noun. We're gonna fucking meet one day. I think he met Xeno. Either he met Xeno or he was planning to meet Xeno. I know there were talks about that, but it was a long time ago, so I don't know if it actually happened or not. Yeah, there's a few people in the community I want to meet. I want to meet Kirby, Drawful, Drifter again, you, Angel, Freeman, G. Chris, fucking Sethi and Super Dude. Squiggle 73 Squiggle. I fucking really want to meet that guy. There's probably some Indian guy. No, it was on Discord, I'm pretty sure. I'm the one that messaged Angel anyway. It's because she's on Discord 90% of the time. Wait, how? What's the short? Is there a shortcut for strike through? Is there a shortcut for striking through text? On the stash writer? Or wait, even if, although if I'd use the HTML text to, hang on. If I do the HTML text, that thing, then, let's see, voice is loud. Excuse me. Never stops talking while farting, bringing you the most despair. Okay, that I think is the only other way I know how to do it on DeviantArt. Because I don't think there's an actual... Wait, oh! The slashes is supposed to be inside the bracket, you dummy. Okay, now preview. What? It doesn't work in this? Okay. %of half an hour in a day isn't much of 90% of half an hour in a day isn't much for how much I'm on. Listen, I mean in general. I don't mean like you're on it all the time. I mean like it's one of the few sites you're on now because you're not on Tumblr anymore and you're barely on Twitter. And whenever I talk to you, it's usually on Discord. Of course, you're busy all the time. And invisible. I do HTML, but it's not working on the stash writer. Listen. I've fucking used this thing for almost a decade now. And a lot of times I'm either using Google Docs or the actual like HTML thing directly from the submission page. So I don't always use the stash writer. And if I can do it in Google Docs, it's way easier to do. Fucking like, if I load up this totally not Crystal Chronicles that I'm working on, and move back a bit. I don't think there's any spoilers in here for stories I'm working on. At least there really shouldn't be. No, well, there's a story in there, but like, there's a story in there and a few poems for Spaz's fucking Okie Dokie Literature Club series. But that's beside the point. So if I fucking did a strike through in here, which I mean, it's not the same command as it is on Discord. Alt Shift 5. So if that also works, hang on a minute. No, that's just that. So if I just took this phrase, cut that, got rid of this, went into here, pasted that, and then did that, cut that, brought it back in here. Yeah, the fucking, it just goes away. How the fuck do you strike through with this? And the slashes outside like a fucking scrub. You shut up, Angel! Need to convert grades in year. I'm gonna stop now. Fuck it, it's there. It's really going through the... Oh, okay, that's just good. That's good to know. I'll just manually do them later. Time does fly. Again, Angel and I have been in talks for like 2-3 years. Actually, just a little. I think it's been like 2.5 years since we first talked on Discord, and I've known your stuff for as long as I saw you on Tumblr, however that long that was. And I've been in this specific community for at least 10 years, and I've been into this whole fetish for like 13, 14 years. So it's been a long time. Be a senior, yeah. Welcome to me. Okay, Danganronpa, I know you're supposed to be depressing, but no. Fuck that. Not what we're talking about, reality. It's too fitting. Chapter 3 title side B. What? Chapter 3 title part B. So I'd assume it's this Deadly Life version. Ultra Despair goes, The Day Before the Future. No, let's go to a different one. I think I recognize this one. Is this with Chihiro? Is this with Chiaki? Hang on. Comments. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. No, it is, kind of. But it's with fucking Ruruka and Seiko. I combined the two, like, twice in a row. Because it's their childhood. I love Seiko so much, man. Did audio since 2017. So then it was like within a year after I've seen them then? Wait till you're 22, then you'll really feel it hard. Yeah, I'm already a year past that, and I'm still feeling it. Yep. I feel like you've done audio since like 2016. That almost turned into Monokuma. I feel like you almost did audio since 2017. Fitting. I feel like it was 2016, but maybe I'm just remembering terribly, which is very, very possible. Drawing since like 2013, I think is the first fetish piece. No, you don't draw. Shut up. You only do audio with the Braps. That's all you're ever known for. Which, by the way, this fucking art you did was top notch. Also, why don't you look at your fucking Tumblr? I'm sure that even though they might be hidden, you could still see when they were posted. It'll be a year past in 4 days that we've talked. I thought we talked in February of 2017. So it would have been over 2 years. Or 2018, wait. No. Yeah, no, 2017. 2017, excuse me. Oh, you'll be a year past it, the age thing, okay. Also, wait, it's in fucking 4 days? Why didn't you tell me? Fuck, I've got to get ready to leave for a convention by that weekend. Why didn't you tell me? I would have prepared something for you, friend. Maybe I still could. Ooh, maybe I still could. Maybe I still could. I still gotta remember that you're younger than me. I keep forgetting that. I've always had this image that you were like at least in your mid-20s. At least. But ugh. Hello, Echo AI. How's it going? Welcome to the Danganronpa Toot Chronicles stream. 17, you don't have a job, you don't have a license. Yeah, your family must be super proud. That sounds like the entirety of like the greatest things you could possibly have to disappoint everybody around you. Except us, Kitsune. We're all friends here. Well, we're all degenerates here, to be completely honest, but you know what I mean. Anyway, Junko. I mean, I like the casual talk. But man, it's gonna take... How long have I been streaming for so far? Like, an hour and... like almost 2 hours? Maybe a little over 2 hours? And I've only done... I barely finished, like, was it 8 girls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, because I gotta do fucking Chihiro, because fuck you, he's a waifu. Doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm actually getting this journal done for my DeviantArt that I said I was gonna do, and I put up a poll on my Twitter that I have. that I have now on which one people would want to get done sooner. I think I still have that poll up somewhere. And I put this journal up in here. Here's my Twitter, by the way. This is a this is an old picture that Free Fallen did for me of Ying farting on Marissa. And then my icon is Lazay's exclusive picture that I requested him to do because I'm a slut and I really like Hina. Yeah, no, in terms of the journal, in terms of the poll, the journal got the winner, and I kind of started on it already, but I didn't know if I was gonna finish it as soon as I did, so I'm going to, and then I'm gonna work on a Gasano twins story, because I need to do more of these two. The Nekopara story that I have in mind in Marissa and in there. I started it, but I never finished it. And then there's the Crystal Chronicles that I'm working on, which is a story on my OC Crystal, which is stories about her are based off of loose experiences that I've had in real life, like loose experiences, and just tailoring it to her to fit it better. And like this is the kind of format that I've got so far. There's only 4 pages right now, so there's not much, or not even 4, 3 pages. So there's not much right now, but it's gonna get done eventually. It's gonna lead up into a very neat collab that I'm doing with The Drifter, and I can't wait for that. Anyway, back to the stash, back to the chat. Can I ask you a question? Man, what makes female farts appealing to you? I'm genuinely curious. Well, in terms for me, I mean, I'm kind of a little bit of a weird one. Although I think a few people in the community can also see it. I like the sound. I like how gross and like loud and wet and boisterous they sound coming out of a cute girl or a hot girl. Or a thick girl, or all of them. A thick, hot, cute girl. There's a little bit of taboo aspect. There's a little bit of a humiliation / embarrassment aspect. Like if they fart and then they get all embarrassed and adorable. There's a few different aspects. I'd say the smell is actually the least part of that. I still like it, but not nearly as much as I like how it sounds and how it feels. Like, the sound and force are, like, #1 for me. And, you know, the girl that's doing it, too, is also kind of a big part. Crystal's personality. Crystal, by the way, spelled with a K. Her personality is that she's a shy... she's shy, she's an otaku, and kind of socially awkward, but is very tall. Like she's 6'3", and very thick. She's definitely heavy, and usually around. She doesn't really like being around social situations unless it's around people that she knows. In which case, she'll be super open and super like energetic, and very sweet. And is also the only girl in my repertoire of the 6 girls that I have that actually has the fetish. Well, I mean, there's a few different drawings of her and her thickness. I don't have her, like... She's not, like, ultra thick, but, like, thicker than most. Like, realistically thick. Shit. Chat, I'm missing shit in the chat. Don't worry about birthday stuff. Sorry, Mom wanted to put some stuff in the car. Listen, I will fucking listen. I'm gonna surprise you if I can get it done. But I'm gonna surprise you. And I think you'll fucking love it. Plus, maybe it'll be treated as a trade, considering you still didn't give me my birthday gift. I mean, what? Degeneracy is great. I mean, an novel license, thankfully, they work around limits and nobody's sane drives. I mean, living in New Jersey is a very similar fucking thing. Excuse me. You know, I'm having quite a bit of seltzer, so the burps will be coming, and I apologize if you don't like that, but chances are you are into that. Don't drive on the left. Yeah, no, I mean, hang on a minute. Don't drive on the left? Isn't that exactly how Britain people drive? Because I've been in London several times in the past, and I'm pretty sure it's actually reversed. So, yeah. It's 2016. Yeah! Yeah, because, I mean, it wasn't when you first started, but it was, like, a little bit into that, and it was around when I started Tumblr, and I was just kind of on it rarely. And then I saw more of your audio, and then some from Cutie Tootie Booty, and then some from, Noun, and then some from Phantom, and then Leshhawk stuff. So, like, there was a bunch of stuff that I just kept watching, and then I just started being on that more because I did my audio piece, the femboy audio, which again I haven't actually advertised on my DeviantArt yet, and I probably should re-release it because it's right now only on Discord. Maybe I'll put it on the Female Gas Admirer channel. But yeah, I was on Tumblr a lot because a lot of people really like that. Yeah, I know some people that are like that, Kitsune. There's some people that are like, burps are gross and farts are great, or reverse, or man, farts are awful, but man, poop is nice, or stuff like that. Like, I've seen people having all different kinds of those kind of things. Me? Everything. Big and chunky. I mean, she is big and chunky, but more tall and chunky. She's like at least over 250 pounds. Angel, you're gonna have to convert that to some of your British speak, because I'm not. Anyway, Chihiro! Okay, so we got to the cute one. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna cheat and put Chihiro on this list because god damn it, he's a waifu to me. And I don't think there'd be much complaint. Let's see. Chat, okay. Interesting stuff. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you think it's interesting, Echo. Advanced degenerate. Angel, I need you to fucking send me the emote again. Actually, I could probably look for the emote again. I'm gonna put it on my server so that I can use it more. And you're in it too, so you could use it to your heart's content. Excuse me. Did Kirby reply to my... Oh, he did. Did he? No, he didn't reply to mine. He replied to fucking Miho. Alright. It's nice to have at least someone else from one of the different platforms interacting and chatting and all that. Because I know I used to be on Twitch a lot when I streamed 8 Marbles 2. No, Brave and Stinker 2. Or was it 3? I think it was 3. And I would stream on Twitch and then put the rest of the VODs on YouTube. Surprisingly, the last thing I streamed was like a Jackbox party pack thing with me, Onara, back when he was in the community, Freeman, and I don't remember the fourth one. Hang on a minute. I need to double check and confirm shit. Whoa. I know I have the video like saved on my account thing here. Also, I find it great that my most watched video on this channel now has 73,000 views, and it's the most recent Lost Treasures episode. I'd get more to that. I get more on that, except I don't know how to get the full game anymore because I lost all of the save data that's on mine. I don't have anymore, and I don't know how I can get the all of the first chapter and the second chapter already translated. So I'd rather wait till the second chapter's translated before I continue with that. Anyway, that's beside the point. Where is the thing that I did? Did I delete it? It should be like it should be here like unlisted or something. Did I get rid of it? Okay, well. Did I not save him? Oh no, it's saved. It was me, or was it Dry Kid? I think Dry Kid was the fourth one. Because I know it was me, Freeman, and Onara. Because this was around a similar time when we were still doing the Deviant Fartist podcast. I think it was me, Freeman, Onara, and Dry Kid, I want to say. If this ad would finish, I could confirm that. Yeah, I think it was Dry Kid. And there's Freeman. Yeah, Dry Kid. It was Dry Kid. Alright, now that I got that settled. Okay, Chihiro. So I can only think of the most equivalent to like him and Mikan, I feel like would be the most equivalent to like a Fluttershy type. In two different like aspects. What I mean is, I did a story on that, and what I basically took away was that it would be very soft and crisp. Probably stink like a motherfucker, but it wouldn't be very loud. Although I think in Chihiro's case, it would be very loud. Probably slap against the cheeks loud. On occasion, and he would apologize greatly for them still trying to put up the girl thing, and he'd get very much embarrassed. Even when trying to get stronger, he would still be embarrassed by how loud they are. It would basically be, oh my god. Note to self, remember that for when I do a second Louis bit with Miranda. Anyway. So, would still be embarrassed by them, and they would happen loud. You're all old. You guys are the wise elders, in that case, consider us younglings fart trek the next generation. Okay, what do you mean by old? Like, in old in terms of age, I'm one of the younger people in the community. Old in terms of being in the community for a long time, fucking Freeman, in that case, is the youngest, because he's only been here for like 2-3 years. Although he's older than me, definitely. Same with Drifter. He came into the community after I did, and he's in age, he's older than me, but on the community, he's been there not nearly as much as me, even though he's way better of an author. Same with Freeman. I don't know how old he is specifically, but I know that he's way older. Like I want to say he's in like his late 20s, early 30s, but I don't quote me on that. Fucking Icky Poo, I think, is like the old. No, it's either Icky Poo or Gray. Who's like one of the actual oldest in the community, like well over 30. I do know that there was, at least on the fart forum, on the old, not the old fart forums, but the new old fart forums that, Batcat spearheaded with her ex-boyfriend, or current boyfriend, I don't know. There was a user there that claimed to be, like, 65, and it's not like she did say a lot of things that made it seem like she was that old. But I don't know. I'm not on the older side. I'm like 23 years old. That's not on the older side for me is like over 25, 26. Especially in this community that's mostly on the younger side. Hell, I started to write shit when I was 13. Not 13. Actually, yeah, no, around 13, 14. That's when I started writing shit. I'm gonna assume the yes was to the Louis and Miranda bit. You should finish drawing them. I think I still have the reference pinned, by the way, so... Or at least the reference description that I made up. And in my list of things to write about, I do have it in there. For Louis, look to Chihiro Fujisaki for inspiration. Like, I'll bring that up real quick. I think it's on here. Spoiler shit. Here it is. So, yeah, there's a bunch of ideas that I have here. Like, just Marissa training, because I don't really use her abilities that much. This one will probably be the story I do with the twins, because, you know, they're basically 8 Marbles characters, so it'd be like a story of them sparring. And Kira's hyper, so that's gonna be great. Boardwalk, flashback story. So this is me trying to, yeah, I was gonna make a MILF OC. And it was gonna be the mother of Kira and Jessica. So anime MILF. Of course, you know, it'll be focusing more on her than the kids, because this will be like when they're really young. And then Vanessa story, Cat Maid. This one I did for a Secret Santa. It was Crystal goes out for ice cream with Diana, and shit ensues. Where is it? Oh, oh, good to that. There's a Danganronpa story about Hina. Fun fact. Yeah, here we go. Make Femboy OC. Probably little Louis. Like Crystal, take it a bit after me and make timid and shy, but has a strong competitive side when comfortable. Is almost always gassy, much to his annoyance, and can't escape it. Ties to femboy audio. When hard, it grows exponentially, also to his annoyance. Not clear yet on design, but look to Chihiro Fujisaki for inspiration. This is solely Angel's fault. For getting more into that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's an Inkling OC idea that I have. A MILF OC, which is basically the mother of the twins. And then, like a Danganronpa Ultimate OC. And, these are mock-ups that I've had for a while. I want to say for... Well, I mean, the last time it was changed was February, but I think this was like last year or something like that, where I actually decided to make something of that. You know, to tie it in with the fact that this is a Danganronpa thing. I'm more or less thinking of, like, making it kind of like Crystal and Danganronpa, so that's what brought me the whole Ultimate Choral Performer idea. And then I just thought of random other ultimates that you could possibly have, like Computer Technician, Basketball All-Star, Paintball Star, Referee, Cyclist, Prosecutor, Lifeguard, and Camper. Who knows, maybe I'll make them all. Gamer, because I'm a fucking unoriginal asshole. Although, as a side note, I should read this dialogue that I had with someone. I think it was in Kirby's server, and it was me saying, "Can't wait for the inevitable story about two girls both being held against their will, one to the other girl's ass, one girl to the other girl's ass, and any resistance from either of them causes the gassier of the two, preferably the one on top, but probably both, to uncontrollably rip ass and or forcibly is made gassier, so they just have to take it or struggle and make it worse for them to take, probably leading to the gassier almost having a really bad desperate accident if she doesn't let it all play out." I have ideas like these all the time, and so I just started writing them down so that whenever I get the inspiration to actually write the story based off of them, then I will. I have quite a few ideas. Make story about Gonta being a clueless gentleman with his giant tree trunk, and large farts. Good shit, past Chris. That one's for you, Angel. It's partially your fault. Also, I missed quite a bit of the chat. I'm gonna go back and read that. And before I make another lolly, let's see. Ancient might be up there too. I think he is. I think Ancient might be there. That's a lot of lore to take in. I already forget what that was for in terms of me talking, because I'm looking back in the chat before I can even see it on the screen. Oh, it's the music! Me average age in the community is like 16. Okay, listen, I mean, like, I was once that age in the community, but listen, there's like two big spikes, one in here like 15, one like people are like 16, 17, the other people are in 2023. And there else is not that many people. I want to say that it's a lot younger, at least for the ones that are saying like raw, primal, stupid stuff. You know, goth girls. Well, I mean, this was just like quick off the cuff ideas that I had. Of course, also I made Marissa because there were no black cat girls that were adorable, that were casually farting and playfully, because 90% of the stories were dominant based, and I was like, I don't want that. I want cute / playful / energetic / cute. So that's how Marissa even became a thing, because I was tired of seeing the same skunkette dominatrix with no personality farting on some random dude that doesn't like it, but also kind of does on the inside. There were a lot of stories like that. I mean, goth girls are nice. I like brown. Yes, Chris, I'll draw Lewis and Miranda. You could do sketches on the train tomorrow if I'm not playing Persona Q2. Good! Good! Good to that! Not my fault, but mostly, yes, your fault. Also, you're welcome. Thank you. Make my own goth girl, it's great. So go for it! I love more OCs in the community. I actually, I'll get to that in a bit. Let me finish reading the chat. Oh, gee, my boy, I'm literally dying. I fucking love past Chris. This music is very fitting. Yeah, my back's hurting from age. Horny on Maine. Hello, Mabel Pines. I mean, fucking, there's a lot of really nice girls in the community, and on that, before I get to Chihiro, because I was gonna fucking write that down, I shared an image of all the girls that are planned to be in the 8 Marbles OC Battle Royale game. That's actually the name of it. It's not a fucking actual Battle Royale, it's an 8 Marbles, it's an 8 Marbles fan game. And it's gonna have a bunch of OCs, and there were a bunch planned, and I shared that with my friends because Marissa's gonna be in it. She was actually the second person to be made in it, next to Scarlet, Spaz's character. And I showed them all the list of what's gonna be in there so far, and surprisingly, the lazy asshole friend of mine was like, wow, I actually kind of like a lot of these designs. And I'm like, there's a lot of really good ones. It's in here. Oh, there's... Did he update more of it? Oh. Okay. More sprites? Oh, Susie's a bit better. Anyway, I'm gonna just, get the list of of what's in there so far. Oh wow, the animated sprites are coming out nicely. And there's Marissa. I love it. Gotta have the cat pose. Where is it? Did he pin it? Because there's also the updated sprites. Yeah, he did pin it. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. So let's save this. Now, I don't remember who they all are in order, but yeah, I'll put this in here next to all of 13O's pictures that he did for me of the twins. Oh, I love those so much. This is just gonna turn to bullying him for his age. Sure, okay. I'm fine with that. Bully all you want. Okay, so oh wait, the other thing. Gotta download this too. I'm so not used to actually downloading pictures that are based from this community. Because I usually just put them all on my phone. I don't want to contaminate my computer with this. Too late though. So What? No, not stream assets. Why do I have Muriel in there? Why do I have Muriel in the stream assets folder? When was that a thing? Okay, well, here's the Hall of Fame so far. If I could just single this out. There we go. So Marissa's right up there in the top 3. There's Ophelia. Ophelia is right next to Super Saiyan 3 hair looking guy. I know Dratina is next to, I think, one of Luigi's characters on the far right. There's Belphegor, or there's a Belphegor, and then a larger one. Kirby's girl Amalia, which I think she's made to be a boss. Sunbun's girl, even though she's no longer in the community. And then there's Lucy from Nightshade, Macy from Animated James. There's 2 boys, one of them is a femboy. Elise is in there. Fig is one of Drawful's OCs. Fucking love Fig. Ying is down near the bottom. Gina, or not Gina. That's the Letty. Letty's Farty Chan. She's down in like the middle, right next to Octave and the girl from Lost Treasures. I think it's like Cecilia. There's Miyoko, I think, the Sane girl on the far, on like the bottom far right. What's their name? Amelie is next to like Night and Day guy. Pepper Spot's Ghost Girl is up in the right under, in the middle, right under Zone Tan. Susie is like on that same row where Zone Tan is on the far right. One of the traps is in the maid outfit, and it's got the bunny ears. There are a lot of people that are actually cut from this. I don't remember the rest off the top of my head, but those are the ones that I can. Oh, Pro Button Mashers girl, the burping one, I think, right next to Letty. Everyone else I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, there's that, and specifically, there's the Marissa sprite, and I fucking love it. It's a little bit edited too from what it originally was, because it was based off of, I forget which character, but it definitely looks closer to her, especially with the purple eyes. In fact, this sprite was the reason why I gave her purple eyes to this day. It's this sprite is the exact reason why she currently has purple eyes to this day. I like this music. Okay. Now on to actually writing out Chihiro. So, yeah, mild embarrassment, but they're also going to be soft and crisp and airy. But sometimes they'll morph into very loud ones. Alright, now we're done with the first game. On to Little Bitch. Also, I guess, I guess if I'm still doing the whole, which girls am I talking about? I already did Genocide Jack. I know, like, most of you know who Junko is, but I'm gonna put it on here anyway. Because again, this is for those who don't know. Junko Enoshima. And, you know, theoretically I could put Mukuro Ikusaba up on this particular list, but I'd rather wait until getting to the Danganronpa 3 girls. Gamer gas. Chihiro would probably... well, Chihiro and Chiaki, but... I mean... yeah, he's fucking... Posh Junko. And then the next one I did was... I mean, Mukuro's coming later. Because really the only characterization she ever really gets is from the anime. Outside of her just being Junko. I should also say, again... there's spoilers for, like, the first 3 games, the first 3 main games, Danganronpa 3, and Ultra Despair Girls. Should probably put all of these in bold. I just realized I wrote Danganronpa V3 Kyling Harmony. I like how Google doesn't recognize any of these fucking names. Not even Celestia, even though I'm pretty sure that is kind of a name. Koizumi it recognizes because it's similar to someone else's last name. Seiko 2. Sato. I don't think she's ever given a last name. I think she's just called Sato. And again, she gets more of a characterization in 3 than 2 when she's kind of in like a game flashback thing. Anyway, little bitch. Okay. What, all the stuff that I'm doing right now? It's gonna... once I finish it, it's gonna get posted. Hopefully I'll get it done today. Like, I don't imagine it taking the whole day, because I have a group call that I gotta be a part of within the next, like, 4 or 5 hours. So I have time. I don't have a fighting character in Solo's game, but I remember asking for permission to use the sounds. Yeah, I mean, well, listen. You're just a walking fart audio library. So... plus, a lot of your characters... like, in terms of hyper... Wait a minute. Is this Leon's execution? I think so, yeah. I recognize that fucking intro. This fucking song. This also appears a lot in the game. The Housekeeper Saw! Oh, good title. I feel like I mean, I immediately thought of Theo, but then again, I think of Theo a lot. Penny would probably be in, but like, again, most of your characters have very thicker proportions than what could be made in the game to begin with. Like, a lot of girls that have giant jugs or very large hips were nerfed to make it easier for the spriters to make the characters even possible in the game. Like, I was gonna have Lizabella be a support character. If not her, then probably one of the twins. And if I had Lizabella, because she's got a large rack and wide, like a double wide ass, so that wouldn't really work too well, because, you know, automatically she'd have a bigger hitbox because of her derriere. If the song is called 1,000 Knocks, it's definitely Leon's. It was, well, I mean, on the site it was called the super duper high school level despair execution. Or no, it was like a super duper high school level execution. And it was fairly early on in the list, so I'm just taking that to assume that that's Leon's. Plus I remembered that intro that led into the whole thing. Especially since they did it twice when, you know, when Junko also died. I think of Theo a lot. Listen! Listen, he's such a precious boy! There are very few non-femboys that make me feel the way Theo does. So much like Genocide Jack, I feel like she would call anybody who does it super gross and, you know, disgusting, and would, you know, express hatred and disgust for it. Meanwhile, she'll just do it all the time to, let's say, Hiyoko. I mean, Mikan. You know, no reason though. And she would just like writhe in their misery just because she's kind of an asshole. That's how I think Kyoko would be. Also, should I make two different Hyokos? Because there is also her with her growth spurt, which she does get in the anime. And I feel like even though it wouldn't change personality-wise, I feel like it would change how they sound. Because instead of being a lolly, she becomes a waifu, and that like the bigger body size, I feel like would lead to more meteor farts. I don't know. I'll keep that option open in case I want to go for it. Yeah, there might possibly be two Hyokos. That's why I have two Chiakis here, because I have one for real Chiaki and then one for AI Chiaki. planning to give any other franchises this treatment? Well, if I can do it, and if I do it and I love it, a lot, and there's enough waifu material for me to work with, then sure. And plus, see, I did one with Overwatch because I loved a lot of the girls, and I feel like I could get a handle on their personalities. Same with this. Plus, I was really into Danganronpa within the past 3 years, and I kind of got that kick again recently when I was rewatching Danganronpa 3. And so it came to mind. I was like, you know, I know most of these girls pretty well, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Like, theoretically, I mean, I don't know if I can do one for all the Poké Girls, because I've never played Black and White or not Sword and Shield. I mean, yeah, but that is not out yet. But, not, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I never played Gen 2 or 5, and I don't remember much of 6, or 3, or 4 for that matter, even though I love 4. So I don't think I could do the Poké Girls all that justice. Because I would not only just be doing the Poké Girls, like the main ones, but the gym leaders and the trainers that you meet. So there'd be a lot, and I don't really know all their personalities that well. So it would be very segmented. I could do one for all the girls in Senran Kagura, except I don't know all of their personalities. They're very one note, but I really only care about Hibari because she's my waifu, and you know, I'd really have to play more of it and actually pay attention to the story to get a read on their personalities. Or I guess I could look it up. I could do one on Nekopara, but I'm kind of already doing a story on that. Maybe I'll do one of that later. What else? Arms. There's some decent waifu material in there. Besides Twin Tail. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't even need to be, like, series with, like, a large amount of girls, like, in Danganronpa. There's, like, fucking 60 of them. And I'm only doing the ones that I know from the games and the anime. So, it's not even everyone, because there's also some from the Danganronpa manga, like, Danganronpa Zero, Danganronpa IF, I think there's one from the Nagito specific OVA of Danganronpa 3. There's a few from, like, other source material that I don't know of. So technically this isn't even a full comprehensive list. This is just, like, all the ones that I know. Smash Girls. That could be easy. That could be easy to do. Although, that would be all girls involved, including the non-humanoid ones. So Jigglypuff, Pikachu, Libre, and Villager, and yeah, basically those three would also be involved. But I could probably do something like that. Also, wait, what am I talking about? Villager is humanoids. Literally the only human in Animal Crossing. Anyway. Hyoko. I got an idea. An Anther Dragon girl who struggles to breathe fire. You tell her concentrate the fire within you and let it out in a big eruption, but all she can do is fart. That reminds me of a fucking Chowder episode, actually. Where that actually happened. He could, like, I think he ate these fire chili peppers, but he couldn't stop burping fire, and so he lived with the dragons until he stopped burping fire everywhere, and then all of it just came to his ass, and then he just couldn't stop farting, like, actual fire, which was more explosive than his burping fire. Would that include assists? Probably. if I were to do a Smash Girls thing. It would probably also include assist trophies. I can't deny my girl Tiki! Or Crystal, I guess. Crystal Fox. I mean, Drifter liked her. Lolly farts. Oh no, I guess I better not talk about the twins anymore, or Black and White, Name Missing Out, Hilda's Great, and Rosa. I don't know any of those. Wait, Hilda's the main girl, right? Like the girl, female MC? I know nothing about her. I know Bianca though, but that's because of Yoshizilla. Ashley. Hey, Ashley, if anything, Ashley would be the prime one to use because fucking Red is an easy target for a fart cushion. Probably Togepi. You know, it could be either gender. Oh, hey, game over. I really recognize that tune. Right? Why does it not? Okay. I don't want it to hide messages. I don't want the main chat that I'm looking at to hide the messages. Please? I want to maintain plausible deniability. Ashley farting, disgusting, man. I mean, she's a girl who doesn't really give a shit about most things around her. Oh shit, I'm already coming up with ideas of how she'd do it. Plus everyone farts, so that's kind of a plausible deniability withstanding. I mean, hey, everyone does it. It's all up to you whether or not you find it hot or not. Alright. I kind of want to write the one they had for Komaru in mind. I'm just gonna skip to Komaru real quick. I want to write this down because it's really funny. So Komaru. Farts sound like stock sound effects. Length, average. Size, average. Texture, generic AF. just like her. It's those latex pants. Maybe not latex, but you know what I mean. No, I don't actually. I chuckle because I see you say lollies don't fart, and then I say, well, let me learn you about Kira Gasano. Not only does she fart, but she farts the most. And has very little control over it, so it's not ever hidden. She's the only one of my girls that's like beyond hyper in terms of how loud they get, how long they last, how much she can do at one time. She's the antithesis to that argument, and I love it. Of course, she's also a fucking oblivious twat. Very airheaded. But she can fight good, I guess. Anyway, I should probably write this down. This is from the first game, right? No, this is the second game. Okay, so it's fitting. Alright, Hyoko. Stinks quite a bit. Mostly crisp and airy, but not but very audible, not very long, and not very long, and doesn't last. It doesn't linger very long. But Hyoko wouldn't be opposed to fucking with people with them, despite the fact that she would most likely show disgust and disdain if anybody, especially Nikon, farted around her. Mahiru possibly being the only exception. Exception. I wrote possibly. That's not a word. Yeah, these are mostly just like quick jots down. I guess I can come shut this down. I mean, hey. The fucking, listen, it balances out when you have like 70% older waifu. Older waifu talk. Then it balances out. I mean, when I get to Himiko and Angie, then it's then you're pretty much gonna get the same argument. Although with Himiko, it's gonna be super easy to getting a description from her. Actually, well, with Miyu, it's gonna be really easy to get one from her. But Himiko, I could also see. It's the name of, well, actually, it's not the name of this channel. It is this. Although it's somewhat not safe for work. It is it. Yeah, look, they're the twins. There it is. Female guest admirer. There's an intro. Oh, cover image. Oh. Hey, Angel, when my birthday comes, if you're still in here, okay, you're still in here. If my birthday comes along again, I think I know what I'm gonna ask you. So you got a year to make the Louis Miranda thing. Wow, I already have over 1,000. I have 1,148 watchers already. Wow. Shit. 8 years. I've been on DeviantArt for 8 years, but I've been in the community for well over like 10. Excuse me. I said when my birthday comes, if you want to. Like if you get done with the Louis Miranda picture by then. 13.0 makes a lot of really cute shit. Sometimes literally. In fact, that's one of the censored images. Because DeviantArt doesn't like the poopies. Why not at the con? What do you mean, why not at the con? Oh, if my birthday... Oh, shut up. Shut up. Poop this one. Don't even get me started. That one would actually just be a given if I did it with the Danganronpa girls and added Miyu and Himiko. That would just be a given. And Peko. Like that's just a given. And probably Akane too, excuse me. Why can't you give it to me at the con? I'm not seeing her at the con. I'm going to too many games next weekend. And unless she's going there, which I don't think she is. She's in England and I'm not. Yeah, I think there was like miscommunication on that part. You know, she said that for my birthday that she would like. I think it was like a week before my birthday. She's like, "What you want?" And I was like, "Well, I guess I can ask an audio from you, or a picture, or both, or we could collab, or you should do Louis Miranda. Just do Louis Miranda." Because it's based off the audio collab that we both did together. And that she put out last December. Like 7 months ago. Actually, 7 months... Is it to the date? Or maybe it might be the date after. Excuse me. I was leaving. Oh, well, no, I mean like... Yeah, no, I'm leaving... to go to that convention on that Friday, on next Friday, and I'm gonna be there to see a bunch of YouTubers and / Twitch streamers that I watch. I'm probably not gonna be on Discord all that much around then. Maybe I might be, but Also, I mean, it wasn't going to be like an in-person thing. Because if anything, I would just ask to be around that gorgeous. I'm gonna stop right there. My hero. Oh no! Someone triggered the the forbidden action. I'm so glad that that was a separate like audio clip. Anyway, my hero. See, the anime already like teased the idea of her strip teasing herself with photos when she's horny. I could kind of play that into it. I don't know. I don't think I can really feasibly add her talent into photography unless video recording counts. Because they say that she's a good photographer and she's good at taking pictures. But they never talk about her being able to take good video. I would assume that she can, because at least nowadays it's very hand in hand. But she always carries around like one of those just like regular stock cameras. So I mean, I could say that she likes recording them, and that would alter how she sits or stands or like moves, just so she can get the right position to get the right amount of sound, and totally not basing this off of experience. The fact is that I'd have to go more about her personality, and she's very headstrong. For the like, she's mostly headstrong, and at least in the games early on, she's more like, okay, boys, don't be weak, be strong, boys. I don't know. Maybe I could ask you guys what you think of that whole thing, because I don't know what I could really make from that. Is the fuck? Will the chat also be in here? Wait, what? Hang on. Is there something wrong with the... Oh my god. I can't! Don't do this to me, Restream. I can't really easily see the chat otherwise, so I really am trying to not let this happen to me so that I can actually see what you guys are saying amongst all the different chat rooms. Oh hey, there's one person watching on Picarto. I guess I could just load this up. Open in browser. Don't hide. Alright. I guess this will be my new chat that I'll have up on the side. Oh. I have to actually click on, I don't like that. There we go. In any case, I think I'll leave the Mahiro one off right now, because I can't really think of a good one for her right now. Unless, Angel, you want to bring in your idea for her. Because I know you know Danganronpa somewhat as much as me, if not more so. So maybe you can help. Ibuki. Okay. Also easy. Because this can personally go to her. This can go to her personality like almost to a T. Like this would be no problem to do. Can people type in the chat for me real quick? Because I want to see if this works. Whoever's here. Hey, Ibuki. Okay, it does work. The car, the executioner. Are you talking about Mahiru? Or Kyoko? Gassy lollies. That works. Mahiru's hard. I'd say she'd have good sounding farts because of her skills as a photographer. She knows what positions would work well. Right. I feel like they'd have more sound than smell, so good initial face value farts, but not actually much depth in the stench. Much like her character! Really grabbing at her photographer ultimate here. I mean, that's what I was trying to kind of get to. Like, maybe not only photography, but she's also good at video recording, so she would probably find the best poses to fart from, which in turn would just generally alter how she farts, because she would have a bit more control over that. There really isn't much to go off of. They much like a character. I could say that they have more sound than smell. Just like her character. Is it just as bad as when I made that comment about Gonta like the other weekend? Or not the other weekend, like on Wednesday? Was it that hard? Cause that was fucking brilliant. I mean, I don't hate her. She's just, there's not much to her. It's very simple. Which is kind of the inverse of how Komaru is. Like, she was made to be a simple, generic girl character with barely any personality, like with barely anything on her character design to stand her out from anyone else. But she's got some personality to her that you can work with, and also the generic thing with the generic fart sounds is a very hilarious thought to me. So I'm gonna work with that when I get to Komaru. What was the shit? It was oh yeah, no, it was I think it was I forget what the lead up to it was, but it was just like it was like you going it was like you going "Ugh!" And then I was just like, yeah, no, it just sounds like going to climaxing. He just goes "Ugh!" And then you just fucking died for a good 2 minutes straight. Half of that time was you coughing because you were laughing so hard for the first minute. The gentleman. Okay. Actually, what happens? Because I want the chat on screen too. So what if I just did this? Make that a little wider here. And then alter the OBS thing so it doesn't look like a stretched mess. Turn off the display capture. Good shit. uh, good shit. Oh man, which execution is this one? Super high school. Yeah, this is the same one as Leon's. Super high school level despair-inducing punishment. It's the exact same title as before. Oh fuck. Ikaroshia 8-bit bug. You like being side of not Hope's Peak Academy? Yeah. Yeah, that was 3 days ago, and if you've forgotten laughing again, I guess I should remind you next Monday. To make you cycle into laughter all over again. Always have a copy as a first one, and always have a strong, lingering presence. Reoccurring Gonta joke. Let's fucking go. Actually, that would be around when your birthday is. So so I can remind you around there. You just be laughing on the fucking train, thinking about Gonta and his large tree trunk, and then you'll just be losing your fucking mind. I'm making you crave some farts right now. I mean, don't we all, though? Excuse me. Should I bring some of Angel's audio into the room? If you haven't heard hers before, then you'll definitely want to hear more. They're pretty good. What happened? Just me teasing Angel about her Danganronpa husbando, who sadly is not on this list because he is not a female. He's a good boy, though. He's a precious boy. A precious, large boy. What do you mean, why not? Like, why not just randomly put Angel's audio in here? Damn, often needs this in canon. Well, technically, not only does Monica Toa fart in canon, that thing that I showed a while ago, which I don't know if you're here a part of, but in the anime, Monica farts at Genocide Jack. Peko canonically makes a really like a really big shit that she couldn't hold in during one of the events that they had leading up to the first execution. Sonya also canonically farts in that same game. At least I'm pretty sure it's a fart. Miu has canonically said that she likes taking pictures of her dumps for prosperity and recording her taking a dump. And Himiko, every chapter talks about her peeing or having to go to the bathroom. Every chapter. that she's in. So yeah, it's canon. Just all of them need to be canon. All of these girls need to fart. Just have all these characters just in one scenario. Listen, I would die. Yes, this is all what I said before is actually canon. Peko Pekoyama, the ultimate the swordswoman, she eats some food made by Terror. It doesn't agree with her stomach. Not that the food was bad, just her stomach really couldn't handle what the food was, like the food contents was. Nobody else had the same problem that she did. She had to go to the bathroom throughout the entirety of a blackout that happened in that room while a murder was going on, and that her taking a dump and staying in the bathroom because she couldn't leave because of how bad it was her alibi to not being the murderer. Plus, Nekomaru talks about taking a shit all the time in that game. Monika Toa, like she's the girl from that anime clip that I shared earlier, where she just toots in Genocide Jack's face just to troll her. In game canon, there's a moment near the final or the second to last execution where they were trying to find out like what burned down a building, and Sonya and then Akane says like, "What's that smell?" And then Kazuichi Soda says like, "Man, that smells really bad." And then Sonya just says, "Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry." And then Soda, who also really loves Sonya, is just like, "Say it isn't so." So it's implied. And Mikon talks about farts too. Like, the first time that Akane smelled something weird, what she smelled was blood, but when she first said like, "Yo, do you smell something weird?" And then fucking Mikon just starts talking about the process of how food turns into gas and then expelled through the anus, and then she's like, that's how people fart, and there's nothing to be shamed about farting. Mikon does actually say that fairly early too. So it's canon. Gonta is listen, Gonta is your waifu material, Angel. Yeah, the audio. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the game should just be this far canon. There's never a time, except in that Monika instance that I mentioned, there's never a time where they actually have any noises behind any of the farts happening. There's no noises, or like really the acknowledgement of a smell is really the closest thing you get to that. There's no actual noises. Plus, I'm pretty sure at one moment Sonya's like, "Oh, I don't feel so good. Is there a bathroom I can go to?" And then Monokuma's like, "No, listen, but like we're all here, so why don't you just let it out? I'm sure a select few would enjoy that too." Chihiro actually needs to fart though, and a lot. I mean, listen, that I agree. I fully agree. And they all need to be wet and moist. Don't worry, I couldn't have killed anyone. I only killed the toilet. She was super embarrassed about it, and Nekomaru was like, "Listen, it didn't even smell that bad." He was trying to defuse the situation, and Peko was super embarrassed the whole time. Nekomaru literally destroys the bath. Listen, he literally is in the anime. This is true. He literally. Oh, you're gonna hop out? Okay, bye. Bye, Angel. I'll talk to you later. Shit. Yeah, no, in the anime, and this is true, the headmaster, like the teacher for the class of all of these girls and guys in the second game, she goes to round up a bunch of people that decided not to go to class, and when they were trying to find Nekomaru, they first went to the boys' bathroom. And, it was completely silent until there was an explosion that shook the school. And Nekomaru was like, sorry, but I took a really good shit or whatever. And it just not only destroyed the toilet, but the entire section around the back of the toilet and the entire wall and the forest behind said wall. Up for a few, like a few hundred, I want to say, meters. Nekomaru did that. That was actually canon. Toru isn't bad. Who said Toru isn't bad? Also, I guess. Huh? Oh, hey. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? What? Wait. Is this not real? Okay. Oh shit, Angel's gone. But I was gonna ask, she just sent me something. She sent me something and I don't know if it's real or not. Oh my fucking god. If this is real, then this is amazing. Because it could be edited, but it doesn't look like it is. I'm gonna share this on the screen real quick before I go on. This is good information. I know that. I know that Toru's made. Okay. Not this, but this fucking image. Oh god, it's too big. Angel just sent me this like 7 minutes ago. How big is this fucking image? Oh, I'm not even sizing it down, really. I'm sizing it down a little bit. Okay. It's this. It's just him going,
the only thing you should be reckless with is that trade trunk dick of yours.
and I'm just like, did she actually say that? Because I don't remember seeing that in game at all. And I did all of her free time segments, so I have no idea if this is real or not. And it doesn't look like it's edited, because usually you'd see the bottom of the fucking thing, like, photoshopped. I could see Miyu saying something like this. But if Himiko says it to fucking Shuichi, oof. Oof. Oh my god, I'm so glad you sent me that, Angel.
Mate.
Alright. Why do you have a strong room presence? Tends to force them out herself in herself in a very quirky way. like farts, and a lot of them, and also the important shit, literally. Listen, if I had the talent to be able to do all of that, I would, but I'm really bad at writing. I just like doing it a lot. Speaking of, I'm gonna... That Himiko picture has arised more Danganronpa V3 music to be played, so we're gonna do that. That was a good image. Oof. It'd be better if it was it'd be better if it was more kink based instead of dick based, but listen, I'll take what I can get. Just gonna put that in there. Ew. Oh, that looks terrible on Restream. Hang on. That looks really bad on Restream. Because it turns into actual eyeballs. Ugh. Oh, that's disappointing. Fucking Rob. Like, yeah. Anyway, before I get even more sidetracked, how long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours? Yeah, normally I would have gotten this done if I had actually done the whole thing, but man, getting distracted and just mostly getting distracted and talking about the different kinds of fart things that have happened. Although, oh right, I was gonna go get to Angel's audio. Huh? Oh, okay, so I was gonna go back to get Angel audio, and then she just replied. Apparently, it actually is in game. That's where going to having a tree trunk dick comes from. You know, maybe she did say that, and I forgot that. Anyway, I'm gonna mute the song real quick. I'm gonna go to one of the random audios that we've mutually shared between each other. It's probably in the pins somewhere. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo. As sound. 90% of these are angels anyway, so... $485 kilobytes. 1 megabyte, this'll do. How long is this? 26 seconds? Okay. Angel, everybody. Why are you apologizing, Kita? For voice acting / cosplay. Well, Angel's got you there in the voice acting department, and I've kind of started doing some of it. Some people like it. Oh yeah, here's another one. This one's directly underneath. I think this was I just went back to when she sent like a few bits of audio. This was back in January. This one's 17 seconds long.
Oh, okay.
This was the lap farts thing, right? Let me do something else though. One that doesn't have other people speaking in it. Skip to like 18 seconds on this one. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, a combination of the toot / scat stuff. For distracting me. No, I get distracted easily just in general. Like that's just my ADHD. That's just how I am. You don't have to apologize. It's self-inflicting. It just kind of happens. Anyway, those are a few, and she's got like at least 500 separate clips saved. At least. And she adds more to them a lot, and has to like go through and noise cancel out a lot of them, because she usually takes them on her phone because it's just easier to record them up close and personal. So yeah, she's got like at least like 400 or 500 audio clips. Some of them reaching minutes long. There's a few compilations in there too. I think even one of the compilations she made where it was just her longer farts all together at once. I think the comp was 15 minutes long. Like 12 megabytes, 15 minutes long of just her longest farts all combined together. 15 minutes straight with barely any breaks. So she's a done good voice actress. Plus she actually does some really nice voices and really adorable voices. The voice acting for me or for Angel? If it's for Angel, you gotta look up Angel Dark Stories on Tumblr and maybe find some of her audio that hasn't already been taken down. Because I think she said that the audio's still up on Tumblr, just the ones that have pictures attached to them aren't. For my stuff, it would also be on Tumblr, except, you know, no, it doesn't work on Tumblr. So I'm gonna have to put them up separately. The only one I did was just some random dude who got a little gassy and just was coming home from school and was just trying to let him all out. And the other one I did was a Mikon thing. Yes, I did a voice acting piece for Mikon Sumiki, the shy girl that has a very high pitched voice, and you know. She's trying to tell someone straight, but you know, she's got a lot of gas in her, and she just rips every so often. And every single time she farts, she regresses more and more into her very timid and, like, very adorable self. To the point where she just gives up and just lets it all loose at once. And then the other one I did is a collab with me and Angel. The Louis and Miranda thing, where it was just kind of a few OCs that I just kind of scrounged up. One being a Fuda, and one being a very thick short stack femboy. Yeah, oh wait. I don't think it works with audio. I'd have to make it into a video first. Alright.
Okay, I get to use Chiaki now. Yay! I think.
Okay, so gamer girl toots. Should I just leave it at gamer girl toots? No, I should do more than that. That would be funny to go just gamer girl toots. Well, this is AI Chiaki, so I feel like it'd be I feel like it would be kind of boisterous. Like it would sound like a typical fart sound effect, but enough of her own, and I'm gonna get into this when I get to the Danganronpa 3. It's gonna have a bit of her own, because I imagine that actual Chiaki would just casually rip whenever, because you know you can't take your eyes off of games to just to concentrate on just some measly fart, so she'll just rip, and they'll be very stinky and very like bassy. I imagine them being very bassy, and a little of that would be an AI Chiaki too. So it's gonna have a little bit of that bass, but it's gonna sound a little bit more like it's in terms of length. It'll definitely have that stock sound effect going for it. God, I wish farts were mainstream. Wish all of this was canon as well as everything else. Who all has Angel played? Angel's done a lot. She's done a lot. She's done a lot. She's done a lot. She really has done a lot. I can't even say all the things she's done. She's done like a school audio. She did a Wendy's piece, because when Smug Wendy was still a popular thing. Fucking several bits of. She's done a few like off the cuff, like unedited audios where she's just speaking and then farts a super loud one because she just has that. She just naturally has that in her. She's done a few cute ones. She's done a few like, you know, she's done one where like a boss had to get interviewed and the interviewer is sitting on the toilet and really needed to go. She's done a lot of them. Oh, there are a few. A lot of them are desperation oriented. She's done a lot. If you just search up Angel Dark Stories, you should find a decent amount of them. Poor Vidney steals emotions up of YouTube crashes. I guess, but eh. Anyway, right, Chiaki. Bassy. Bit bassy and deep. Sometimes treads bubbly territory. Should I? Is it even still on the... Is it even still on the Tumblr? Although, wait, I can't search for it anymore, right? Because it's hidden? Oh. Raw audio, Cursive Arrow High School. Is one of the compilations. That's another raw one. Because drank way too much milk, and so that just had a super long after effect. Mega folder. I should probably just look in the mega folder. How do you get to the mega folder? Is it in the FAQ? No? Okay. No, okay. There it is. Don't fuck with Wendy. Well, there's also Hyperscat in there. So let me know if you don't like that so that I can just not play it. Can it still play?
Dear.
Okay, it does still play. Yeah, so there's also Hyperscat in this. It is, I don't know how long. What the fuck is this song? The Monocubs Arrive? That's the song I played? Huh. Okay. Raw. Fucking don't fuck with Wendy. This was like 2 years ago. On July 7th. So again, look up Angel Dark Stories if you want more of this stuff, because it's good.
Dear, whoever you are, if you're hearing this recording, then I assume you got my package. Consider this a gift from me to you. Every day for a month, you're part of a piss-poor following that send me all the inedible trash that McDonald's, Burger King, and Jack in the Box make. I'm not an asshole like you, so rather than throwing it away, I ate all of it. Naturally, it was no problem for me to eat, being someone who is pretty successful in her industry, unlike you. Since you guys love eating shit so much, I'm more than happy to oblige. Oh, and ignore the pathetic noises that you may hear. That's from that guy you follow. I'm making sure he gets his meal nice and hot. 'Cause I'm considerate like that, you know? My poor, delicate stomach reacts rather violently to garbage, though. Oopsie. Must be all those Big Macs. Good God. Much better. Glad I got that gunk out of my system. Jeez, this place is an absolute mess. Ugh. Huh? Seems like I buried the poor guy with his own favorite food. Well, what's left of it. To whoever hears this recording, just in case you feel left out, I've been kind and sent you all plenty of my leftovers. Oh, and don't worry. Even if you refuse to open the package, I'm pretty sure the contents of it have already soaked into your floor by now. Unlike my restaurant, this packaging isn't very good. Bye-bye now.
So yeah, that was a thing. Just put that away. Just gonna go back to this. Yeah, that's just one of her audios. Treads bubbly territory. Length is closer to typical stock average. Fart and 90% of them being released are done via who gives a shit style casual release. Especially when deep into the game. Akane. She eats like a hog and farts like one too. Oh yeah. I guess I'll put the Ibuki thing down a little later. Would she say, like, positioning? I'll have to remember that for later. I'm really bad at this, but let's see, who did I do? Last I did was Junko. I didn't go to Mukuro, And they didn't do Chiaki or Chihiro. Although Chihiro isn't in girls, he's under dudes. Although here, let's get through Chihiro. The under characters. There he is. Chihiro's mother. Yeah, Chihiro's mother. I don't think like that ever comes into play either. Precious boy. Precious cross-dressing boy. Wait, I like how it says, you know, Chihiro Fuchisaki's a participant and their title is Ultimate Programmer using they, but then it says when Chihiro's a child, he became subject of harassment and all that. Because, spoiler alert, he's like the second person to die in Danganronpa, the first game. And that was one of the things, because, you know, he perceives himself as a girl, and everyone called him a girl, and that's what he said he was, a girl. Or at least that's what everyone assumed he was, a girl. So, him being a dude was actually a huge plot point, too. Because it came into how the killing even happened and all that. Let's see. It was Chihiro. And then yeah, there's Mukuro, by the way. I'll get to her later. But there's a Mukuro Ikusaba, and she's disguised as Junko in the fucking first game. And then that's her in Danganronpa the animation, I guess. Wait, where's this from? Battle with Despair. I fucking recognize this song. Isn't the theme of the Warriors of Hope? Yeah, this is in V3? I thought it was in Ultra Despair Girls. It sounded really familiar. Yeah, there's Mukuro. She's the ultimate soldier, and she's very smelly. She's very smelly. And then Akane. Oh wait, we gotta get to Hyoko first. Again, this is for those who don't know. That's older Hyoko. And there's her in-game sprite. Little bitch. It's the same girl, but, well, not older, growth spurt Hyoko. Ibuki, Mahiru, and Chiaki. Okay. So... Chiaki... Yeah, it's Chiaki. Ultimate gamer. Best girl. From 2. She's fucking adorable. She's got the lazy-eyed look, and she frequently falls asleep on spot. She's fucking adorable. And then her version in the anime is a little bit different.
Yeah.
She likes wearing that hood. She doesn't do any catgirl mannerisms, which, I mean, I guess is okay, but listen, I have a bias. I have a hard bias. That's why I love Hina's catgirl face, specifically because it's my bias showing. for all of that, just all of that. Where is it? I need all of her sprite work should be here, right? Where are her sprites? I don't want guides, I want characters. Sprite gallery. I guess I could Google it. Listen, I just need the sprites. Or you're not gonna give me the sprites that I want. Okay, I guess we'll just Google it. Fuck it then. Oh, good. That was the first one that came out. This sprite. This sprite is my big favorite. For many reasons. I mean, this one's not bad either. But this one's my big favorite for very many reasons. It's just the cat face. And the pose, but mostly the cat face. And how adorable she is. It's my big fucking favorite. I mean, I love her in general. But like, that's like the best sprite that she has, in my opinion. She's great. She's fucking... She's great. I love Hina. Back to Ibuki. She used to be best girl in this game. In 2. Fucking ultimate musician. And she's fucking insane. But I love her. That face of hers is not even close to like the representation of how she is, kind of like she's insane. Like she's insane and very energetic. Love her. And Mahiru. Photographer. With not much to go off of to make a fucking thing out of her. Yeah, optimistic and sensibles, and blunt. Blunt is also good to her. She has a high expectation of men. Yeah, she probably wouldn't want men farting on her because she doesn't think that way. But if she were, she would, you know how to do it. Cause this isn't, cause like this list isn't like if they liked farting, how would they do it? It's how would they fart, given how they're like and their personality and all that. I mean, sometimes I like to branch past and see if they like it or not, but I mean, with Mikan, I had the idea of she loved to hate it. Or no, well, actually, with Mikan, I had the fact that she secretly loved it, like, kind of fetishistically. Given the fact that she just kind of outright describes it and says that there's nothing wrong with it, and how, like, timid she is, I feel like she would be a closet fart fetishist. Noun just sent me a message on DeviantArt. Anyway. I guess I'll just put the cliff notes in for my hero real quick before I go to Akane. You know, nose poses can manipulate said poses to make parts come out a certain way over another way. More sound over smell. Just the cliff notes, just so I can fill it out, and then I'll look it over one more time, because that's what I kind of do. See if I can either fill it out or add more. Wait, fill it out and add more, or like remove stuff and change it up if I have to. Yeah, Akane's farts are 100% meaty. They are 100% meaty. There's no doubt about that. Meaty. Very, very, very bubbly. Probably not Shart levels of bubble, but enough bubblage, you know? Sonya would be dainty. Sonya would be actually very similar to Sayaka's farts. Except more SBD. I'm surprised they didn't do anything with her and having to go to the bathroom, because they emphasize Akane's like food consumption a lot. Hell, even in the fucking anime. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on, this is an actual scene too. See, this is what happens. I get distracted because there's a lot of things that you can work off of in terms of like making shit like this. And it's Despair Arc, second chapter. It's when they're about to get food. And there's a fucking roar. And it's a fucking roar, and Akane's like, or I think, yeah, Gundam's just like, is this? Yeah, I think it's this scene. It's after they were fucking playing video games, and then there was like an earthquake sound kind of thing, and Venom's like, oh, what is that? And it's just Akane's stomach. I fucking love this show. Okay. All right, come on. You can work through this. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to play the scene. Just gotta readjust things. I'm pretty sure this is the scene.
You're the best, you know that?
No, it can't be! Has the Demon King brought his way up from the depths of the nine hells to wreak his chaos upon this fallen world? Her stomach is rumbling, that's all.
Hungry much?
Well, I made this giant pot of it, so have as much as your heart desires.
Oh, yeah! All right, does everyone...
I fucking love this show. I fucking love this show. It's so good. Well, I love Akane, to be honest. I just love Akane. And the guy that was saying that her stomach was rumbling, that's Nekomaru. Let's go back to the D2. Oh, no, not that song. Classic Monokuma's lesson. Alright. Yeah, no, Akane is very headstrong, not very bright. She's basically like, I used to joke around and say that Akane was basically Hina, but on steroid, like, Hina, but up to 100%. Like, Hina was not very bright, liked to eat a lot, was very athletic, and, very much liked food. Akane loves food, is super athletic, fucking, I mean, also, Akane, Hina's boobs were also a big part of Toko making fun of her a lot. And I mean, I guess they're alright. But, yeah, no, Akane turned the boobage up to, like, fucking exponential. And she's really stupid. She really loves eating. She's the ultimate gymnast instead of the ultimate swimmer. So she's just all around more athletic. Like, she's just Hina, like, turned up to 11. Who else? Who else is next? Sonia. So she was the girl that was hugging Chiaki earlier. The ultimate princess. Wow, that's a very beautiful dress. Yeah, she's the ultimate princess. Sonia, never mind. She's foreign. She's the foreign girl, because, you know, most of these girls are Japanese, and Sonia is from a different country entirely. Surprisingly, it's not America. I think it's actually somewhere in Europe. Some made-up European country. They died from a magnitude 9 earthquake. Yeah, basically. Or the resulting farts after the fact would have been like a magnitude 10 earthquake, because she really loves eating. She really loves eating. So yeah, she's foreign, but very nice, and tries to do everything princessy, right? But in the game, they say that a lot of time, like, there are a lot of things that she's done where it's been not very princessy, and, you know, she would always cry out like, "Oh no, don't tell anybody, because then I'll never be queen." Like, you know, her tooting in that one scene, or Monokuma saying that she's done some very she's done some very unladylike things in the bathroom for a very long time, more than usual. Or no, it was like you went, like, we have video cameras of when you went to the bathroom and one of those visits took a particularly long time. Again, this shit, it's like they gift wrap this shit for us, literally sometimes. So, excuse me, I'm gonna burp again. I feel it. Oh, okay, I guess it was just stuck in there. PTA! PTA! Or actually, no, it's BTB in this one. Same thing, though. Pecco. That's also kind of a gimme. God damn it. Alright. So with Pecco. Well, inferring from Nekomaru, Pecco's dump that took a long time didn't really smell that bad. And he's one that's very, he's very, well versed on the stench of shits, so. Maybe I can finish at least the first two for today. And then I'll finish the rest later. I don't know if I'll stream the rest, but if I can at least finish Mikon's. I don't know if I want to do Mamma Mia. Yeah, I think I'll remove Mamma Mia. Alright, so Mikon. Practicing. So sparring. So that could potentially make them smell worse. Sounds are average. Volume depending on what was consumed. I can't believe I got From Me to You too. For those who don't know, this is Ibuki's love song. Oh man, this song. The ultimate musician, everybody. Okay. Let's fill out my heroes thing real quick, and then I think I'll end the stream. It's almost been, it's been at least 4.5 hours, probably more. So, I think I can, like, I did do a lot. Let's fill out good music. Let's fill out my heroes and then I'll end the stream. I didn't actually make an ending stream thing, so I guess I'll just end on a black screen. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna inflate how much stuff I wrote down. Let's say on average, how much did I write? Yeah, I'm gonna remove this later, but the ones I selected, it's almost 1,000. Or actually, I'd say around like 880. Because that's including the names of the games, all of this, and yeah. So I'm just gonna say around like 880. Let's say. So yeah, there's 2 more things left to do. There's Ultra Despair Girls and V3. Not bad. Good ending, good all of this, and good stream. good stream. So, I guess since there really isn't an ending screen that I have, I'll just, well, I mean, this auto saves, so I'm just gonna put done, and that should save it. So again, so far, technically this is when I started it, and it's been almost a month later, and I'm actually getting some headway into it. And it's getting there. I'm halfway done anyway, so that's good. It took me, it should not have taken me 4 hours to do that, but listen, streaming is fun. And I really like doing streams on this channel too, because I can just kind of be completely unhinged and say whatever I want that I can't say on my normal account, because this shit always permeates my brain. I'm always thinking about this kind of stuff. Like soon after I commissioned 13-0 for all these pictures that he did of the twins, soon after I had the idea of like a mini comic between the two of them, and like, I mean, I can't draw, but I basically have like the poses, the scenarios, everything all like planned out in my brain. Yeah, this was a Crystal story I did. It was a Christmas Secret Santa thing for Lesh Hawk's Discord, and it was for Sandu. So that's a thing. And then this one was technically a literature trade with me and an artist who used to be here. I don't know if he wants to be anonymous or not, but I mean, Drifter liked it, so there's that. It's like I have ideas. I don't post nearly as often as I do. I mean, like, all of last year I made 2 stories, maybe 3. I made this, which was ironically a story that I started because I wanted to do one about me giving up on writing. Like what's the most give up idea? Like, if I jumped the shark, what would I do? Just add a bunch of my waifus in for no apparent reason and then just work with it. And that's what I try to work with. Unironically though, I actually kind of tried on this story, and well, it took a while. And this was just supposed to be just one that I made off the cuff so that it could just come out quickly, but then it didn't. This one was because, again, one of the artists, he used to go by Smeo. He wanted me to do this because I, a while back, did one of Fluttershy. This is not all of them. These are just latest ones. Thank you. Okay, so it was because a while back I did a story. Where is it? Was it that far back? Yeah, wow. Here we go. I did one for Fluttershy, and if the things would load, I didn't think it was that far back. Dang. Maybe regular views not available. Make it fucking work, DeviantArt. If you're gonna make a new layout, make it work. Anyway, while that loads, it's essentially just like a little story I did for Fluttershy. Hers was very like puffy and airy, and soft, much like her. They stung really bad though, but they never really got any louder than they never really got any louder than like a little puff. Some of them rumbled, but not nearly as, again, not super loudly. Much like her. Why is it taking forever? Okay, let's go back to the old site and see if that, yeah, here it is. This is what I remember. So this is yeah, all of this. And again, Drifter really liked how I kind of got the character right. And then, you know, this prompted Smeo to be like, hey, I want you to do another one of these, and then I'll draw something for you. And then he did. So, yeah. It's fun doing this stuff. And I would do more of it if I wasn't so constantly lacking of motivation, but trust me, I have a lot of things planned that I want to get to. As you can see with the ever-growing list of story ideas, there's 4 pages of this. Or three and a third pages of this. This story is one I really want to do. It's like a fantasy. This one's like a fantasy, like a real on fantasy picture or story. The cute off, because it's like, okay, I like cute. Let's just add more cute. Cute tootie cat girl that loves to cute, and then she actually tries to assert herself as the cutest, the quote unquote cutest and gassiest Neko alive, because that's kind of her thing. She's bubbly and energetic, but she also likes to claim herself as the best in this very specific thing. Yeah, this one is based on a real event that happened with me and one of my friends. Vanessa Mercer got a large feast. Marissa starts scarfing off everything she can excitedly see, and Vanessa takes her time. When Vanessa's gut slowly forms over time, it seems like Marissa isn't genial with the amount she eats. Marissa is happily belching away loud and frequently as ever, and Vanessa also burps loudly but casually and without a care in the world. Same goes with her farts. This goes on and on until people notice and they have to leave, but the gassiness continues until the two of them. Get back. Possible sub up with Vanessa Home Alone just picking out the fridge. So that was also just like basically like a foodie kind of story. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Anyway, that's basically it for this stream. I don't want to go on any longer. I don't want to waste all your guys' time. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in. And hopefully more of this in the future. And, you know, I'll continue Lost Treasures when I can. Goodbye, guys, and I'll see you later.